this night. So today I will be basically, well, I started my night in Argo to level up my little bean. As I still have to wait 3 more hours to do my hit here on Dastra. So this little bean will be the one that I level and will be walking on. My only, well, Argo tune that has the +8 Supreme Town. Started a little of mid. Don't know how far I'll get in 3 hours since it's not a tune that I focus on. For now. And I'll be fair. I don't think that I can do Solo Reaper on it. So I'll have to run a little more quest.
Once Tyrant's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead.
2-weapon fighting longsword wood elf. Which right now they do have a little bug on their face. So I'm just hiding the whole thing. And with how tiny and the lack of gear that I do have for this one, it will have to do.
You hear someone blocked by a magical barrier.
I hope that everybody had a fantastic week.
Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of
So it will be as it goes.
Surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest.
Now of course I'm kind of hoping that during these little hours of leveling that I'll find a group actual, well, doing some leveling in my range, as Reaper completion would make things a little bit faster. As on this tune I have to do 2 cycles of epic, and I'll intend to just sit it as my either tune that would stay at cap, little 10 killer. And what I might do is transfer my current 10 killer of G-Land to train instead. Should still be okay. Reading support and getting gear for nearly free. Not totally free. All the rest is gonna go to Shadow Den. How things would run. As for item killer 2-stat cap, at all time, I want at least the entire stack of black energy and the paladin knives done with that tune. Thankfully, I have already one paladin knife done.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above.
And the next reset can be done as a blade forge. Get distance from it.
The lever is pulled. You notice
I do have 2 stack of Color of the Queen, surprisingly. Alright, I don't even have Feather Fall on this tune. Up the windy elevator. That can't work well. We need some improvement in that regard.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being...
I know you're there. Hello. Hope that you had a fantastic day.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
We'll get to destination. But yeah, returning to G-Land only in 3 hours. 42 armor class. That is not good. As much as 42 is the mean number. It is actually not good. La 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 la.
With both crests,
Yes.
the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Oh man. Get your freedom. Or everything that has pointy ears.
You found the icon of the dwarves. bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal.
Have
Now
more
to return to the elf
sunset.
encampment to report your progress.
Hello, Markin. Hello, hello. Welcome by. Jade Blaster. Oh.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless
Been a while
members
since
of
we've played together.
that was long ago.
How it's going?
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
Rar.
Hello,
And
hi.
here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arts.
When you're in the hospital, so
Why the Thayians
ooh,
have come to Mythdraenor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
hi. How did that happen?
The Red Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdraenor. A grim plan indeed.
Oh. I hope you'll be in shape. At least be healthy and bodily functional. That's not a way to learn to fly. Drivers. So yeah, Heart, I'm currently playing on Argo for now. And then returning to G-Land.
You venture down into the
New
seas
hardware
of
for DDO.
sense.
And then there will be the transfer next month. The hospital bill. Later. May everything go well. Goodbye. Ouch.
It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Ah. Oh la la. How has been your day, heart? Hmm. Right now it's doing okay. Got a good little rest yesterday. Without really playing any video game. Right now I am leveling on Argo. And in about 3 hours I'm moving back to G-Land to do my main project. Kind of blocked by reincarnation timer. So I have to wait.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan.
So leveling my little
The
side
missile's
too.
power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Ono Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the
Nah.
creators of the field.
As much as I could study them pure racial, I'm not doing that till the 64 bits.
The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
But I'm basically just waiting for an ETR to correct the shoot on Dustra, my third main. Because I don't want to do an iconic reincarnation till. Well, till I am in the right class, since I kind of fifth up on Sunday, I think. Negative hemp.
This was a famous school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
So taking it a little easy. I wonder if I'll be seeing you on Shadow Dale. When the time comes. Mm-hmm.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythic. It's time for a chat.
Well, once a week.
Find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground.
Depend.
Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down, I crawled into my bed. That was that.
Not so teased.
Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Not
He's
so.
around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him.
Northeast.
Not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have treated everything. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this straight.
La, 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 la.
Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards.
Getting you nicely leveled.
Perhaps this
For
is
sure.
why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
Skeletons will need to chill.
Catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was mildly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Mind you, during the epic levels, you'll always be on range. Regardless of levels.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise.
Plus, considering that voodoo will come to Shadow Dell, anyway from what I've heard. Well, I feel like there would be a lot of raiding to keep me busy.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded.
And just do some casual TR after the Dampiers are done. Oh.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
La, 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 la. And what raid to learn?
The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage.
And when Lamordia will hit, we'll have a new raid entirely to learn.
You find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Nobodies Enereth must be where you need to go next.
New raids to learn. New gear to get. And maybe some new mobs to hit. La, la, la.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are
Getting
in the past,
going
you should be able to learn more
and
from the mages
visiting.
themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium.
And to think that right now the expansion, well, the holder expansion are at least 50% off,
Without danger
maybe
or
more, to buy
Your
the
destination
smaller
is the
package.
The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People
If you don't
gather in
have already
circles
access to
talking
the
in
to an
nicely
expansion.
decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished,
La 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 la.
Hi
la.
there,
stepping through the
Chester.
rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another.
Hope you had a good day so far.
You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. A secret passage has opened up in this chamber.
No, bad not take, bad not take. No. We don't get to look at me in a menacing way.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
Gotta love it when hair stay in place and does not try to throw you everywhere. Could be pretty nice. Yeah, no, some people seems to be a little confused about the Fallen Age weapon when I go visit the forums. And I really told them since I never log into forums. Sometimes just oversee some stuff. But some people think that the Fallen Age weapon gives negative levels. They don't. I'm playing a paladin right now, and they might be chaotic weapon, but they are not giving negative level for being awful.
You pick up a silver key.
Likewise, the evil weapon from Vecna Unleash, if you craft them to be evil, well, they still don't affect you even if you're good online.
The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across.
Really, it does not kill anybody to at least try the weapon and wield it, regardless of what it gives. It's not like even if it were to give a negative level for equipping it, does not mean that it is a permanent thing. You just unequip it and you're fine. The world won't hit you up. Over
This
there.
locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
What can make somebody happy? Bringing out a big smile. Na, 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 na. No.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights
La
up.
la la.
Two guards stand in front of
From
this
one
door.
direction to
There
the
are three
next.
others locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
The mob seems a little disinterested. They're not even attacking me. They're just standing there. Just taking a beating. Excuse me?
Find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward.
Oh, now it decides to move. Bleh.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Questionable. I mean, sure, it makes things easier when the enemy just stand there and take a beating. But at least letting me do a crowd control effect before making them stood in place. Well, if you have already a better artifact, you can feed it tighter to your main artifact. Or feed it to a sentient gem. It's still sentient XP that you get. And since these are bound to character and you cannot really pass them, except maybe for the artifact of the Night Hag
You pick up a gold key.
from Legendary Attack on Storm Rage. Really, they should all be bound to account. Well, everything is decent sentient XP. What legendary item do give 300 sentient XP each time that you feed that, while epic gives only 200 and heroic, well, 20.
You unlock the door with a gold key.
But it's still progress. And the more that your sentient gem for your main weapon is fed,
Shining object in the
the more sentient slot you get. And for endgame, well, having a good sentient gem with the right filigrees plus the artifact can net you some really good combo. then just use the bet. Then feel free to just use the extra to feed your artifact or sentient gem.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it.
It's better than selling
The
them
key fits into the lock.
for your
The way
character
to the courtyard has
progression.
been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no benevolence from them. Tell me,
So if you do have access to Isle of Dread,
narrows her eyes.
then an artifact from Isle of Dread would always be better than the one in Shine,
I will not hesitate to force you
especially
out
on a
of my
caster,
Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting.
as you can increase your spell crit damage
I gave it to you myself. There is no other.
on the gear on Isle of Dread.
Very well. I shall believe
Your
you.
scepter's about to be happy.
It turns out
Nom nom nom.
an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear.
But yeah, the more filigree slot that you have across your weapon
Protect his great power.
and artifact,
Control the mythal.
the stronger you'll be with these sets and
fellow casters, we have heard
the
their
Rastat.
tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us before everything fell apart. What you say is true. The fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Trinity shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal.
Yeah, and you can still use it in the meanwhile
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath
till you get a better artifact.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years.
I'm also using these goggles on my little warlock that sits on Hargo
To your surprise,
near
the
Cap.
Trinity is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original
Oy.
he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the
With
Trinity complete the
hearts.
reversal ritual. And Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present
But yeah, with these,
and the Red Wizards.
with the filigree items that you can slot within your artifact and weapon,
Peace still radiates in the space, as as if Labalus
you
Elves
can
himself
definitely
was
give yourself another big boost
After your adventure in the past,
in your main
you have
stat.
finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the missile and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Infernus Tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber.
And flexing all your power with one big smile at a time.
Musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float to this pedestal, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens on the side of the wall. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. It disappears in a shivering mist. Hit by a door on the side of this chamber.
It can be soloed.
The crystal above it starts to glow.
But I guess the problem, since you're playing a caster, is that you cannot just toggle off the auto targeting and still kill stuff depending of what you use for spells.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water.
I mean, there's some spells that are still functional if you just
A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in
disable auto targeting
You spy
and
a
keep your
large
hard target on that lever to get your higher link to pull said lever every time you need, till at least you get teleported out of the center after touching the book. Unless I'm confusing another quest number.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
That means that you'll have to settle about just using them for that section. But at least it would be the only time that you'll have to do such.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Mind you, you can also choose to just clear out all the mobs first, and then setting up your iron link to pull levers afterward. You can still get the vast majority of the mobs before coming back up to set up your higher link. It's a little longer, But at least you maximize your survivability.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Okay, then I'm not wrong on my assessment. It's the same one that I thought. Well, they're not completely out of date. It's just the minus stat is not that fantastic. But they still have their use.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
I'll probably have to do the whole damn rough quest on a tune that I basically never TR. Just so that I can draw these parts at any time. But they do have their usage.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple.
You should not need Tower of Despair for the parts. The 5 quests in Amra for the flagging gives enough favor for you to get your parts without playing Tower of Despair.
As it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Pretty sure you'll be okay. Although it would be a blast of the past. Like playing the Hold House Kenneth quest to get access to the Artificer class. That's also something.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Yeah, you kind of need something to prevent you from being banished. At least on the end fight. And that kind of would cause a spell on that raid. If you're back into the marketplace, because you were not immune to banishment. And I still remember the anchoring boots. Getting the ingredients can be a bit grindy.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
7,500 favors to get a +8 tome of the stat of your choice. Although I kinda wish that since it is an old system that the boots of anchoring would just drop by themselves in the chest.
A signal
rather than a chance of ingredients.
In this room,
As much as you can get parts of the ingredients in Devil's Assault,
to leave this area.
well, you can get them all on Devil's
You return
Assault,
to the front hall,
while each of the quests for the flagging
revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb.
well, have a chance of a specific ingredient from dropping in each.
You emerge into the
Uh,
hallway. Shield
but
guardians
frankly,
stand at
out of
attention.
all the flagging of the whole damn raft, I still don't like a news invasion.
Walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone.
That quest is just so
Large plaque leans
long.
against the back wall. There are three
Being
locations in
being
this
a
chamber.
labyrinth.
The icon of the elves,
And a labyrinth that
the
change
icon of the dwarves,
its routing every time you enter it.
rumble. You walk into an ambush of angry monsters.
Wouldn't be so bad if it was the same labyrinth every time.
To the ground.
I would say sin of attribution is not that bad, but I guess it is filled with traps. I usually never touch a Muraph unless I play an evasion tune. You do that? So I guess at cap it's not that bad. Can have so much PR hard that you can basically ignore the existence of the trap and thank the
Pedestal
it.
stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Oh no. Must have been something to try to find a red stone in sin. In sin of attribution.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. Reaching for
The
the
mining.
creature
Forget
with
what you.
You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone.
Let me enter. Fine, might as well redo my buffs.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon
Mind
of the
you,
elves atop
I
the
would
pedestal.
It is always good to play a trapper in the early time of learning this
Now that you have
game.
placed all the icons, you must find your path forward.
Story to know where the trap box are.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the myth on this room is to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. That's strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the
You
key
gotta
to the myth?
heal when you get her.
When you touch the artifact.
Hey, Delicación.
Shakes.
Hello.
The statues against the walls rumble. And stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you.
Well, that's my tune on Argo that I'm playing right now.
Anticipated. I knew that following you into this
As I'm still waiting to be able to TR again on Dustra on G-Land.
Smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
you reckless mortals fell straight.
I still have 2 hours to wait.
Fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's
I
power.
hate reincarnation timers.
Defeating them
The stranger
It's like the game does not want me to play.
as if his voice has been worn down.
Well, to play what I would want to play.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Methiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
Lives for dolts such as yourselves
Yep.
shall be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the
At
gateway.
least for 2 more
You find
hours.
yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb.
Trying to slowly get to the epic
You think about
levels.
what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of
Right
time
now,
before
only
the
rank
Wizard's
79
forces
on this
overtake
little
Mythra,
belly.
bringing even more chaos.
I kind of
and
did the
dissonance.
spend for a
Now,
plus
you
8
must
Supreme
return to the Elves'
Tome.
camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure.
A while ago. You're home 7. But for how long? As the 64-bit servers are coming next month, your main server won't be your main server for long.
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to
And then we
the
imagine
ground.
SSG
See if you can
just doing that meme of shooting that person just standing there. Well, and having the Arsenal 32-bit servers getting shot.
the caves, but it's too small to be the great
Uh.
Ethicaps take their captives.
Still, kinda hope that the game will run better. As much as these transfer are free, well, I hope that there won't be any problem.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ethicaps take their captives to a great cave.
Any idea of where you would be moving? Train, Shadowdale, Cormier, Moonsea.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big.
I mean, with the packing, all your stuff is moving. Shared stash, guild, if you're a leader of a guild. Astral shards. Shared bank, shared crafting storage. And you can transfer them all. Spreading them out between the US server. Yeah, might do for some. If I am to choose, I think I'll just be moving a kneeler to train. But most of my main tunes would be on the same servers. Just to consolidate all my daily gold dice roll across the servers.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Anticap's raids awaits within.
And considering that in the 32-bit servers there has been days where a specific server would be down and having to move, well, having to play to another server because of that surprise downtime, wouldn't be too surprised if that same thing happened during the 64-bit era. Wouldn't be too surprised.
It would seem that the Anticaps kidnapped the Elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Yeah.
With the fang dragon dead and the Anticaps
Rest,
scattered,
you
Elves
big
will once
goof.
again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Dwarven axe of the fallen age. Well, I really did not get a whole lot of stuff. Oh well. Really, teammate is done. And now to do the 13s in on GH. Do I get any augments? I do not get any augments. How many characters you have? If you're worried about not enough character slots. I know that some people might have an insane number of tunes. Over 100. Yeah, I guess you'll have to split. 30 for each. At the very least. As much as SSG is saying that you have technically infinite amount of slot for the transfer, considering that you can buy only up to 30 character slot, and then you get another 10 slot for being VIPs. And then maybe one or two for certain ultimate expansion.
When I first arrived,
It's still up to 42 character
this
slot.
hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Yeah. But so far, what has been your favorite to play? Over 100. I know that there's a lot of build possibility, but it really seems hard to maintain this many characters.
Approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogak has been slain.
But only two that have any proper use. A traitor for banking.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters.
Something just go out of hand. Yeah, I do have that as well. Some tunes just became bank tunes just because they were meant to play with some higher elf friends, but they never came back to the game. Like they're still at that level range. For the maybe they would return and give another go.
Draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further as Ruzak slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
My dear, at least I did successfully push them to redeem the free quest code that appeared during the last years. At least they have that redeemed. Yeah, so far it has not reappeared.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. Doing in the orc encampment.
I frankly hope that any content that is not part of an expansion would just become free to play. The code should not be something needed. Contents that are older than 10 years old should just be free altogether. Or even 5 years old content. I can understand getting money from the expansions, which should be the most of the bulk. But really the old quests have basically no value in their gear.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
I would have that to at least 2020. This game is, well, since 2006. And he is showing age.
You approach Zekir as he charges toward you. As Zekir drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal
clang. The sack.
The orc command post looms.
Especially that if people want to already play on elite difficulty or higher, at least during the heroic level, they still need to be VIP. And there's just no way for free-to-play player to even advance. Hi there, Hiram Bear. Hi, hi.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe.
Doing okay.
There is no
And
land
you?
big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
How well are you? But yeah, look, the all of the old content should be free to play.
All this hate and anger.
Because that's kind of a vicious
It
cycle.
still burns within all my
SSG tries to monetize
solution.
harder and harder
Solution
by putting out rare loot.
me. Death
Yet the main problem of this game is player retention. He needs more quality of life for the newer players. And just having more content to play without being blockaded would already be a big plus.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done
So that the
great
game is playable
evil.
with free to
I feel it
play.
in my gut.
Well,
I
for the
fear
free
they
to
will
play.
do evil again if we are not stopped.
As much as you can get about what
Gasps for Zlatan. This door has not been quite so
2000 DDO point for just doing 100 favors on each server, which is about to go down once the 32-bit servers gets retired by quite a lot. It will become even more unfriendly for new players that just don't want to spend on the game till they get to a point that they like. Even when I started playing this game, I was not willing to spend more than $60, and even then, I waited for the double DDO point bundle that happens only time to time, and then bought my starter packs, like Giant told back then, in 2015. With the whole Meridia quest, Amrath. Back when level 20 was the cap. So as far as newer player goes, it seems that the game gets only a surge of new player during the hardcore seasons, which said people just spend for the 3 months of hardcore for a VIP and then just leave. Which does not sound like a sustainable business model.
The second Blackheart general has been slain.
And that away.
Click of a door opening.
Yet, if every player could have the ability to at least reach the level cap, they would see much more how much of a gem this game would be. And even buying some expansion once it's all settled, even if it's just with DDO point that they earned through playing.
The slain Rotsir, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Why can't I swing while having the chest up? Sunburns. I guess you would need it. Some big hug. To not feel that sunburn again. Mr. Bear. Something soft and endearing.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Ooh. Not the pain. Hopefully it will be vanquished. The less burn, the better. Yeah, I know, Kitty, I cannot jump up there. I don't know why you jumped up there. But I don't want to be such a bad Kitty. Well, since I don't have the jump, I'll have to use hirelings. At least that quest is simple enough for the labyrinth. Everything gotta be open. Little maze. No burn shall stand unless you're the one spreading the fire. How much fire will you need?
Here, the sound reverberates through the walls.
Oh, cool.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Auto targeting disabled. Why are you climbing there? That lever is down there. The one in front of you. La, la, la. I don't want to be impaled. Not that way, at least. More the fun kind.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach
And with that, yeah, only 3k XP of space. Gotta take a level 16.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in
Gotta
mystery.
get stronger.
Who created such a place,
The stronger I become,
and why?
the softer I can pull somebody. The softer you deserve, the best. And 39 charisma. So wood elves do get vigor, but the Eladrin get lesser vigor under T4. While raging, plus 5% double strike with longsword, rapier, and falchion. Rapier, falchion, and short bow was favored weapon regardless of deities. 8 of the 5. Hmm. Yeah, I'll take that. Well, if I don't need the Froggo anymore. Nor that. As it is, GH, a blindness removal potion. I need that. Lesser resto pots. Poison neutralization. And I think it'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. But I also want... I kind of need my shield guardian for the crucible later. Where are you? Oh, I have not redeemed the Ultimate Fun Bundle. That's why I don't see the tiling. Might be. So I kind of really wish that they would actually have an NPC for the Feywild and Shine Star. Please. That would be nice. As they did it for the other expansions. But no, not here. Not here.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind.
Still 15 more
Best
rounds to
solution.
work.
The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Is lava hot? Not really. Not in that world. How do you like a lava? Hot, cold, ready to rock? What would you like?
An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, and perhaps a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve to keep you out? Or etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been grown beyond. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center.
And UD, had, hush, hush.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Kitri.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
That's why I don't know what to take. That all the 64-bit servers that are incoming have no reference of Eberron. It's all forgotten realm names.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
But as it seems. Alright. I'm gonna hit a wall for the crucible. If I cannot do any check, I might have some trouble. Do I have a golden guile?
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place, the barrier to the central chamber vanishes. 8
Should still be
cover
able
the
to
walls
bow.
of the large central chamber. It is likely all must be filled for the chamber to open its planar cell.
But going to the last crash would be a bit annoying. With trials and error.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar. The portal to the plane of Dolar opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor, and the hanging corpses of Dolar's soldiers take shape as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Well, I kinda hope that I have one sleeping in my shirt stash. A bank.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the wall.
I don't care how big the extra bites at the end of the crucible, but I do mind having to redo the jump section multiple times.
Fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
And can only get the check for the kobold if the 2 checks are done with the null.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is as the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens. Moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around.
Don't you push me into that wall. Don't you do that.
As the twilight forest recedes, the orbs in the receptors cease their sparkling.
Don't you do that. That would be criminal.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Creature of darkness, bring me my dark chocolate. At least it's what I imagine that vampires say.
The endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost sprints quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
Yes. Auto targeting disabled. Got enough balls for heating
The
round.
final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. You came for answers, the quarry screeches, and the fire of Fern. The Quarforge speaks again. He was the quarry screeches, visibly wounded. The Quarforge does not let up. The quarry screeches, the ancient Quarforge. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safe.
Stop, mind flayer.
Ancient artifact for himself.
Of course, your mind blessed me before going away. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not?
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths? The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This
Cavernous tunnels converge.
Shut up, Stormreaver. Shut up.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
You're a DPS not so good trapper. If you do have access to the Harper tree for your trapper, you can make a decent, good DPS that can also do traps more reliably.
You have entered the oral dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3
With intel to hit and damage. And HPR it to have intel as its main stat with Constitution. It's pretty neat.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
It works with everything. Plus, to use that spike chain, all you need is use a light weapon. It's not really something that you need to worry about. The intel to it with everything in the Harper tree is pretty fantastic for that. Strategic Combat 1 and 2, and you get the Know the Angle Trance, which allows you to add half of your intelligence modifier to damage. And if you don't have it, if you've played the Evening Star quest, like the Druid Chain, the High Road, Weldoon, and Stormhorns, you should be able to get it from your favors by talking to the favor guy in Evening Star. Yeah, right now I am on a paladin. Longsword to weapon fighting. Because I always go paladin when I play a low life herd on a server that I don't have, well, gear. Just because I get all the immunities I need, alongside with self-healing. Right now I am on Argo. At least for 1 more hour.
Deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. The first gong sounds. Patrick the Monarch curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Monarch. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Monarch. The Aurum Leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
A foundation of discord done. Then to a cry for help. Bad fire elemental. I'm abandoning the end chest. Don't come to me back there, please. You're not hot enough for me. This.
The history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us. I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full of hate.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Of course. Nothing is never gonna stop you. Is it? Oh yeah, if you're playing in melee and you do any TR, just the double strike epic past life should be the first to go if it is a melee tune. Oh, but Color of the Queen is also pretty good.
Cries for help are closer. Not clearly audible.
Yeah, you don't really need fortification. Anyway, not in priority. It depends really if you intend to play a tank. But considering that there are champs that just ignore your fortification altogether, you're much better off with increasing your PRR. And if your idea is to make a tanky tune, then the blocking energy past life should go first, although it's good for everything. For each of these spheres, since you can have, well, one stance activated each time. Blocking energy, double strike if melee, color of the queen, and ancient weapon. If playing a caster, then better off going with energy critical for a caster on the Harken past lives. And from the martial, just going for, well, then fortification might be the better choice, just to get a better starting of the game, but skill mastery is also pretty good. Or if you're worrying about traps, then there is the trap absorption past life in martial. That can work pretty well as well. But definitely on that, keep starting to work up the epic past lives. One of each stance would be the best choice to go for your favorite style, depending of how you want to play your main, if you do have one. But otherwise it might be whatever. Whatever would fit how you played that specific character.
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is the large rune glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. The interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
Bad lion. Bad lion. Don't you pounce me.
Latino. Falls out through the gate. Please let me out of here. A cloud of smoke engulfs this land. Out steps Lothar the Insidious.
A few good Rakshasas. Honjiland, on the other film of people leveling in a peak.
A strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a tiger face,
And mostly
full
heroic.
of hatred.
Ah. Come on, banker. This to me my stuff. And somehow I do not have a golden guile. Well, that will suck. Yeah. Well, I guess there will be some accident happening. Why the catastrophes?
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant We've got a deal then. God access. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill. With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Kitty kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Na, 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 na. Thank you for going downstairs. Na, 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 na. Hmm. So chill.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Bad up, goblins.
As the rusty door swings back, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death. Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
No reason for you to leave. Now just lay down while you're getting drained.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking
Oops, since I don't really have a way to do the test, it is kind of unlikely for me to even get things done on that regard. But won't stop me from trying. It is, after all, a charisma build that I'm playing right now. Failure on a roll of 20. Well, that hurts. Did I get any weird item that gives bluff? My answer would be no. Well, I'll have to do with it, without it. And yet I successfully deployed that guy. But I cannot do my bluff. The most important test. Yeah, everything's set.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Guess I did not do enough Lord of Dust on this server. At least I can lay down smartly for the at least to pass item around the servers. That I can. I kind of prepared the tunes that I would ship onto the other server. At least for the extra item that I don't have really any use on G-Land. That might be useful, that I have too much copies. At least I'll be able to do something.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Solve this. Oh yeah. I would so love if DDO could allow us to destroy walls and just go take the path straight to it. That could be amazing. And one crest. Auto targeting disabled. Well, can kill this runner.
Beyond the bush,
I'll have to walk all the way there. Can I just close it? Nothing like passing in diagonal and inserting crest through walls. They're magic after all. They can do whatever they want. No higgy, no biggie. It's only a minor detail. Oh right, I also don't have better power.
the gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents target your feet as you step into the water.
Now on a character that does not have jump. How do I get around other problems?
The sign reads Chamber of Agility.
Plus 10 jump potion. Of course. Hey, can I still make it? I do not. Well, Hunter take 2. It is kinda tight, but I'll jump.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
And not having the cacophonic birds. That's so painful to break everything one by one.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Okay, never mind. That part is not a problem. The kobold test is independent, you know. Good to know.
You approach a prominent book on the
Good
left,
to
surrounded
know.
by 6 numbered doorways.
And I get that horn in one. Okay. Okay then. Alright, that's all taken care of.
You approach a bank with 7 signal crystals above a lever.
Refreshing the jump potion. B1, her 2, G3. One, 2, 3. One. One, 2.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud
Now I have only the swim
the
left.
room. The path forward is open.
And you down there. Because I do want some extra kills. Eat my daggers. Prepare to have that down your throat. You should have read a book. You have. And no evasion.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
No evasion, no life there. Just got to swim low. Till you can't. And you won't get skewered.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures.
What a big farm.
A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated gnolls.
Smoothie. Time for the arena.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Yes, bang the bell. Bang the bell. Like it is your lover. The everything will be in order. Okay, at 94, can kill the 4 archer. And the 3 boss at the hand, and all of conquest.
Grogan the bugbear's growling.
All according plan, at least.
The arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling dragon.
Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. And these soft-looking traitors to storm
Come and
the sky
fight.
of power. Today the Storm's Fist horde will welcome you. Let the battle begin.
Got my conquest. Conquest, ransack. 53,000 XP. Just about 10k less XP than doing it on repair. But it's still big XP. Even an elite. Now to Madstone.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel will wash away, along with my flesh.
Getting that far shifter location. I need some scrolls. I'd rather use the cheese. The quest is already pretty painful as it is. I want my cheese wheel. My invisible cheese wheel. Yeah, my UMD is pretty correct. Now good to go. Yes. Looking at the hour. I'd be good to return to Gilland after Mudstone, but I might as well do the tour afterward, and then move to Gilland. At least I won't have to return to Giant Hold the next time that I return to Argo.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
Might as
And
well.
only death.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
That quest is already long
In the
enough.
passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
Hello, Tip. If I could do the tour without playing Meltstone, I would.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant
That
seers
quest
ahead.
thinks of
Only
padding
piles of
time.
gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians
Really a kind of design that I would rather SSG do
protect the
without.
South Crystal. Come, quickly.
That one would have to ask. Why is for every pack, even expansion, why is there that one quest that nobody wants to play? That had so much time doing some task that it kinds of removed the fun.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The seer stands before the southern crystal.
3 minutes per giant,
If the seer turns
assuming that nothing wrong happened.
protect me.
Always that one quest.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Always. Always.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not
much longer.
La, la, la.
The seer pants heavily.
And a one out
Feel
of
the
a
magic
tree.
source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness
Come on,
overtakes
hill
me,
giant.
says the seer. Better now. Time to find
We're
the
not
crystal.
done. We still have quite a lot to do.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of heat that winds into the crater's gut.
Mudstone giant. Warlock of Mudstone. Eat my dagger as well from your eye high podium. You ain't afraid of getting picked on.
The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Evening, Mr. Dream. Hello.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Keep them at the bay. Oh no, don't you forget about me. I'm right around the corner.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
I'm right there. You might have some short memory. But I'll gain all the time I need.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him.
This base is done. Now I can slay you.
It's not what we think. But first, the crystal.
And clear you out. Nothing but a small day. All the day where you can just see yourself just landing on your couch and dressed after a big long day. And you know that couch is just looking at you back.
There are surely more, but at least they're
Even though if you have to imagine some highs.
winding up the crater's edge.
Ah. Na, 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 na.
From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Who dares enter? It's a me.
Bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me.
Kind of me.
This outrage.
But something is aloof. I had to hide my face. Oh, it has been fixed. Huh. The wood elf face problem is gone. Oh. That's good. I guess nothing is aloof.
Arrows shower down.
Not
from
anymore.
the crater's northern slope.
Of the things of last week. Ah.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Did I got the utter mage again? I don't quite remember if I did. I did not. He went away.
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Should be able to cheese easily. I'm not on repair. I should be okay. To cheese it all the way through.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Not much longer. It's always a bit longer.
The seer looks very weak.
Done with this hell of Madstone crater.
In the crater's trough.
For now.
Just in good. Giant.
Nearly
My
20
seers say these
minutes.
skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Let me into the door. And that would be my
A giant
last
glowers down at you from a high
for the
ledge.
Hargo server.
Gather within the circle,
He shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's
Is a
eyes are
circle
dark,
round
clouded with
or a
malice.
square? Or an hexagon?
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Come fight me in that circle. We're gonna play sumo. Don't mind my small stature. If you think you're big enough, for that kind of game. If you don't mind.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the tour. With no more giants left behind the portals,
I go to
guards
rest the
rush through the door
giants.
to do you in.
Like nobody can ever take a rest.
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some
We'll just make it
giantish
work.
magic.
Thank you very much.
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps
Everything
others
can be
feel
solved
the giantish barrier.
with just a little bit of fun.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
A tiny kobold.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. Pushing free of the narrow crawl space, you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
No. You want to get to me? You'll definitely have to come to me.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up.
Oh, so excellent.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through.
I shall pass.
Deep underfoot.
Thank you very much.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are the Portal Master.
They will come for you.
In the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. All came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
That done with Giant Hold. Now back to G-Land. How wonderful. How wonderful. 131k. Alright. Now to park this character. Definitely some more quests to play before I even take level 17. But that can wait. Hmm. Hmm. La 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 la. Not correct. The shoot for the next cycle of a pick. And choosing the right class. Well, rather the right subclass. Epic Reincarnation. Power over life and death. Finally able to start the shoot. And this time properly choosing Sacred Fist and not Paladin. And that's reroll. La 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 la. Use magic device. Heal. Empower healing. Favor death metal. Na 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 na. And back to level 20. I learned the way of the Sacred Fist Paladin. Thank you very much. This time it's the right thing. Has to be. I gotta blow my fist at the right place. Standard monk. That 1 point in tumble. Spot and jump. Adept form and precision. Another level of the monk. Improve 2-weapon fighting. And the swords of plowshare. Strain dex or wisdom. Why couldn't it get charisma for the sacred fist? For the DCs. Why? It's like the dev don't like that subclass either. Not meant to do crowd control at all. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Improve critical bludgeon. La 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 la. The power of the monk. Greater to weapon fighting. And the philosophy. And the master of form. Hella fun. And back to 20. Off I go. Let's see what I need. Sacred Fist, War Priest, Sacred Defender, Shinto, and Ninja Spy. I gotta be speedy. Yes. Them 41 point. The trans. The offhand, the double strike, the quick strike, the PR have fun. Sacred bonus to Constitution. The true racial point. And that'd be good enough. At least for these trees. Ah, yes. Then being casually teleported all the way to the Hall of Hero of Evening Star. Even though, well, it has never been updated in years. Who cares about that, really? When really what they should have done is basically link both the entrance of the Hall of Hero to the same Hall of Hero. This don't care if they would make an alternate except Evening Star or Heberon, but that should not be an issue. Ever.
You have made a wise decision.
Hmm.
Awaits.
Yeah, but that's just how it is. Let's get binded. Getting them shabuff. And now to go all around to get these sagas that were worked on during the first and second cycle of Epic. Summer Mount. Everything starting with the Evening Star Sagas. 160k. Plus 198k. $122k. Another 122k. And 276k of experience. Up to level 21. I did do Heart of Dread. Give me 331k. Oh, Ravenloft was not done. Niter Saltmarsh, Niter Feywild. Morgrave was done. And same for Above Shine.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's
And
explore
it'll skip. 331k. until level 22. Perfect two-weapon fighting, even if it's only for the hit point boost. Well, it will be only for the hit point boost. And then Shine and Cogs.
Naturally,
331k. All the way to level 23. Assuming I have not forgotten anything else. And Night Shield, action against evil, Paladin spells, Zeal Holy Sword, Incineration Wave, and Dispel. Angel Skin, Righteous Command, and Sacred Flame Empowerment. Protection against evil. Divine Favor. And Lesser Resto. And there's the report points that still need some spending. Ah, 30. And the rest of the point would wait till I hit 27. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sacred Defense, Sacred Flame. I still have to activate my feats. Black energy, enchant weapon, color of the queen. Double strike. SMR Scourge. Golden Footprint. Dragon Wings. Precision. Ocean stance and fire stance. Emergency lay on hands. And then the destiny point. Very Grandmaster. And the Sentinel. Main movement of attack and the main movement of healing. Exalted Smite. Exalted Whirlwind. Alright, everything should be on now. Ready to give a smacking. Now, what are people playing right now? If there is anybody. Barovian Slayers. And Evening Star Challenges. Well, that's also a thing that I still have to get the first time Banush. But here, out of all things, time to focus on doing only the big quest. I still have some points that I have not used. Ah, yeah. The universal tree. Well, I can get a +3 to attack. So let's just focus on getting the first time bonus on the lead quest. Welcome back, Heart. Nope. Now I am back on G-Land. Just with a different kind of hill. Yeah, just the TR, the tune that I was waiting to TR. So I'm back at it.
Watch where you step! I saw that coming a mile away!
So back to the more usual grind. But at least it is much more on faster pace. Instead of being on a slow paladin. And being on a tune that is fully geared instead.
Abominable!
Ah, come on. Freaking retarded windpipe. Ah.
Abominable!
At cheese. Where is the bats and where is the cheese? Ah. Ah.
Calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
You're 24. Right now I basically already used most of my first time bonus. So even if you were above, it wouldn't really matter to me. I'll hear everything good. Not anymore. Since I could do my TR. I guess it's a thing that might happen in during the next week. Is that I'll have to do some trip to Argo. Same for next month. Where's my merge?
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Where did my item go? Resurrection scrolls. Of course, it kind of goes at random places. But yeah, when you'll see me basically doing my Dampiration on my main, well, I might do a little trip to Argo for one day during the grind. Because really what I need is just 2 days to get all the way to cap, and well, I love the reincarnation timer of my booty. And we'll need patient.
The metal grates below sparks with electricity. Touching them would be unpleasant.
Welcome to your doom!
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of a key bow.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
How was your day out there? Hope you treated nicely to onions and cheese.
Fate reveals its hand.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
You want some onion and cheese?
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils.
Sadly, I cannot give you jump. My jump is also pretty low. But you should be able to use the wind pipe. Right, you'll need to turn on the levers for the wind pipe that will propulse you upstairs.
Abominable!
The last of elementals perishes, and you hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipe near the ceiling hatch.
Slow and sleepy.
We'll never achieve our destiny this way.
As long as you slept like a log. Like a nice, beautiful line. Just resting under the sun. Alright, over with this one.
You follow my instructions.
Your journey. You have found the far end of the blood road.
And now to one tree. As it is, for now, I do get more XP from just doing them on Elite than doing them on Reaper. For now. Since the first time Banusi is already gone.
As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm.
We're gonna fly.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to the jungle of Kaima, where Vale is hiding, is now
And they got toast. Control be spread onto toast. And will it be a scary thing to try?
Metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Adventurer Heart of Power.
Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
After 1, 3, and 4 would be an epic elite offering of blood and whisking.
It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. As the gate grinds open, the drow scorpions scream for command. Entering chorus of shrieks erupt from behind you. The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the
Little see. Kaboom. I gotta be speedy.
Scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls.
These monsters won't die on their own. They need a little of help.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Smash. Smash. Still, it's not too bad. I had so many sagas that I got a net start of 2 million XP.
Very good.
Vroom vroom goes the sacred faith. For the monk.
The locked gate ahead.
Warm your machines. Turn the key.
A new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a scream. Never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they must have struck.
And just to let yourself invaded. One room there. That's 2. Yeah, despite us being on a Wednesday, the mobs are not responding. It's like there's nobody home. Okay, it's open.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back. A geyser blasts water into the air nearby, and it's powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Na, 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 na.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's horses made themselves our last attacks.
No more beholder.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Knock knock. Come on, Marut. Really, what's holding you back? Come on there.
Destroy the implacable
76k for the first time melee bonus. Then 1-4. Na, 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 na. Onto the foundry.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground. A safe path to the foundry's gate.
Na, 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 na.
The lever locks.
Let's
into
go
place and
past
the gate.
go.
A warforged worker beckons to you from inside. the
What is a
foundry.
game of Monopoly
Viscous
nowadays?
fluid oozes from a wound. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from the stone face set in the wall.
Na, 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 na.
Which way you step? I saw that coming a
Did I
mile
forget
away.
something? You missed the gate. Alright, coming back. Is
You spy
I
a
knew that I
slimy
was
leech-like
forgetting something.
crawl out from under our
Is-
human body and worm its way down into the floor.
Forgetting everything. We need more spaghetti. Where's the spaghetti monster when you're hungry?
Enemies destined to fall.
Well, I guess it does not want to show itself when you're hungry. It'd be too scary of a thought.
Together, our power will grow. You have made a wise decision. Our destiny awaits.
As the North Wing gate lever locks into place, a great power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barrier.
You can put as much cheese as you want in that meal. Four cheese, one cheese. Anything that you have at hand.
You will call on me again, and soon.
I guess I'll need a little more jump. Plus 10 jump option.
Welcome to your doom!
The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the North Wing gates.
Good to go downstairs. Na, 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 na.
This will not do!
Good job, Hart. Good job.
Nothing can stand against us. If you follow my instructions.
Yeah, na, 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 na. Ransack. Can just go straight to the hand. H, hen. And strike. He, hen. And strike. Done.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key, iron golem, guards, control.
to the run.
A toneless voice echoes
Save
from the
yourself.
fountain. This complex will self-destruct in 5
Everything's gonna go
minutes.
kablooey. Of course, for characters that, well, that would severely lacking the jump, they can just follow that pipe and climb over there. Usually not a big issue.
Watch where you step! I saw that coming a mile away!
Haywire's voice is heard from the nearby streets.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important.
4
You're
minutes.
running for your life.
There's a
No.
blast away. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for strategies.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to
79k. Alright, now to a Ring of Blood. Because on the third cycle, it's basically just a big quest. The one that has the good base XP for the time. To the refuge, and after offering of blood and whisking to Tribal Cove to do a to Tobias and and Garl. We'll be getting there. And after that, at least the 2 arena challenge in Evening Star. These can be good XP. I've not done my first time there.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
And then
For one hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place to leap from.
No orange name. Oh yeah, I have not done the Lyra. Nor Fashion Madness and Palace of Stone. North Temple of Bull, and Inferno of the Damned. I still have some first time bonus here and
The
there.
dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Vtuber. A golden vessel. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Enemies are destined to fall!
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you. These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Right. I should put intimidation on my bar.
Volkur the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice.
Yours will suffice. Blood for the blood gods, they say.
Volkur the hunter.
But how much blood does one need?
You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone.
Excellent!
Come get me if you want me. But there was no juiciness for you to touch.
Welcome to your doom!
I'll kick your ass all the way through a Venning Star.
Splendid!
Sorry if I'm making you run. Ah.
Fate reveals its hand!
What is an RPG game if you cannot make a character being Batman-like?
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar.
Sadly, there's no case to solve, since it's only fighting DDO. Let us in. And we did get our conquest.
Find Calyx Shakamoon and make your escape.
It could be interesting, a quest line where there's an helping NPC that acts as a detective. Not whisking. But clam? Where does the clams came from? Oh dear. What clam? Where? How do they smell?
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the wizard.
It's an elite. I'm sure you can manage elite on your build. I don't mind if you summon an hireling to help you out.
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Come at me.
Nothing can stand against us.
Of course, I get sunbursted when I'm trying to do an opening. The unlucky natural one. Happy.
Hurry, or the wizard king awaits.
At least the door will be open on both sides.
King Rayum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn to call this place home as I have.
The floor is not destroyed. I'm surprised. Na, 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 na.
Coming a mile away.
I got a trapped lever. Oh, eternal gatekeepers.
We shall not be thwarted.
Oh, you funny bones, you ain't getting away.
A Jinny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal human.
And then it turns into wind, where I can't do anything. Come on. Come on there. What do I get? Jackal.
The stone floor cracks and crumbles beneath your feet. You hear growls and gnawing sounds in the darkness.
That's how I started in Shri. Still, the optionals are nice XP for this quest. If only the optionals for all the other quests in the game were given that much value.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Enemies are destined to fall! Next time, try to find us some better help.
No heart. Alright, I'm coming back to get you. At least you did try.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
How far are you? Golems, your worst enemies. Even on a good build, any golems is pretty dangerous for casters that cannot strip immunities. Of damage from spells.
Welcome to your doom!
And you were nearly there.
I am bound to guard this gate, mortal.
So close.
The Lion of Menectra stared at you with dead eyes.
Now at your choice you can just wait at in the middle while I go deal with the last tower. Hopefully I should not be too long. Hmm. 17, 34, 44.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Hmm. 53. 61k. 61k XP from optionals.
Very good.
Na. That's quite a lot from this Beanie quest. Zoom, zoom, vroom, vroom.
We are destined to succeed.
Ah.
When a treaty blocks your path, no mortal may pass through its gates.
69,000 XP from optional with that effect on top.
The Wizard King collapses into a moldering heap of ragged. With careful fingers, you pick the
Plus 82k from the quest. What are the first time bunnies? And now I'm good for level 24. Your guy's dead. Open me that door so that I can claim my reward. I would prefer not jinx myself. As much as recalling would put me past downstairs. Right.
crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
Smash down, little floor. Let's see, do I get anything? Not really. But it's okay. Now to Tribalco. There's some pirates out there. Maybe getting lucky and getting a gibber. I still does not have that on this team. would be nice.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
This time on the lead for the first time by news.
You are not the first to visit since the days of two-toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
Will I be lucky? Probably not. Only got the jib on my two mains.
As the valve
It might
turns,
take a
the
whole
sound of
lot of
stone
free
door
plays.
grinding open
We will
rebounds
get it
to the
another
cave.
tune. Sometimes can be jolly of the luck of other streamers. Tougher PG getting at least a jib every session
From the east dwindles
for some
and
reason.
dies.
A little cobbled. Oh right, I forgot. I have not picked up my saga for Giant Hold nor Tribal Cove. Until they're ready. I'm forgetting about them.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes.
$14k XP from the optional vampires.
Very good.
On opposite sides of the room are levels adorned with bullseyes.
You will call on me again, and soon.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Ransack his gate.
The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Gibbers has beaten you to the cache.
Misa, the blood tide.
The undead pirates.
It is said that they hide.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Gibbers. Yet the pirates' legend
Alright,
claims
luck.
the Wraith can never truly
What
be
might you give?
inside the chest.
Absolutely
Find a piece of Arat's
nothing.
treasure map, along with some
Well,
other
Hard did get a gibber. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear. Would it had to be with you for me to get one. Not beforehand. Thank you, thank you.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of
Now I
Tutor
have 3
Tobias,
tunes that
an
has the
ancient
gibber.
three-barrel legend.
Nice thing to have. At least I'll have. Now I can start having an emergency plan if things go sour.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting for someone. A UOT blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home. Beyond the gate, a massive UOT guards some kind of chest.
Bad steak. Bad snake. No. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Get punched out of there. Make puff. Mm-hmm. Oops. Wrong direction.
A yuan cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your body.
The cleric gives a nod, and yuan warriors spring from the water. Find a bright brass key clutched in the hand.
We don't need to be there.
Perhaps it opens the door to Aratsri's treasure cache.
Of course, I receive a divine punishment. Can't even open the door.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the yuan.
Really need the dev to actually allow player to do a concentration check for opening door. These DOTs, there's just way too many.
Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Too bad it's not a good shield. Best it.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
And then to the Lyra. No. The disfiguration. La 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 la. Daldira, how's Churrasco? Freaking doctor. Doctor's playing the mad games. Now up to bump the difficulty to her 1 for days. The first time we put XP has not been used.
This dilemma was narrated by Gary.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground. There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge.
Right, you don't have the jump. So no shortcut this time around.
The sound of the bridge dropping is followed by that of caskets breaking open. Undead have arisen around you.
Wait, how did you die? I thought you could not make the jump.
Together, our power will grow.
New heart. I'll admit that even for me, doing the rounder level can be a bit tough. Not walking. If you avoid walking on the bones, you don't activate the door shutting down. All you have to do is take attention on the floor. And just jump out of the tippy toe. Gotta look where you walk. All the bones on the floor, including the skulls, can be avoided. You're not dead. You live on 7 hit point. There's still hope as long as you can breathe.
On the floor near a mangled body there.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Rude. Rude skeletons. Hmm, 3 million XP mod. I have no idea. I do not remember if I already carried you through the Lyra for you to get your voice of the master or not. But we're doing it anyway.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone clattering against stone up ahead. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Destined to fall.
Ah, do they get to stand there? The skeletons think they're kitties. And what are the fluffiness of kitties? Ah, for goddamn shame. Can ignore the existence of these Kellys. Ah.
This bodes well. Fate reveals its hand.
If I find you, I'm gonna get you.
Your friends are careless with their lives.
Of course, that skeleton went true to you. He had really a bone to pick. And we're done.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last
For
moments
part
in the
2.
Search's investigation.
Part 3. We're gonna get them. Wherever you might be. Wherever you might breathe. We'll be getting you. No problem.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened.
Excellent!
Ah.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
More secret.
Two soul locks are now open.
succeed.
Famine Reaper over there.
Third soul lock is open. 2 more locks, and Delira will be released.
We are destined to succeed. Reveals its hand.
Skelly.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the 4th seal is opened.
And then straight to the hand. About to be done in there.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. Delira has been released.
Enemies are destined to fall.
And then the tomb bees come. I think it should. And then there's part 4. And the Delira chain would be done.
Next time, try to find us some.
No heart. Oh. Oh, the flesh wounds.
We were destined to succeed.
Oh, the flesh wounds. Gotta talk to this guy twice. Then go see the Lyra. And be correctly flagged for the final one. Trial of the Necromancer.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Oh, I will take care of you.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences. Welcome to your doom.
Bad skeletons. Being double dead since they're also ghosts.
You will call on me again.
When you think you cannot be more dead.
Nothing.
Time to let hell go loose.
Very good.
Yes. No, no, little funny bones. You're not humorous. Now I can properly kick ass. Unlike the last life, I went Knight of the Callis by accident. It'll be pretty comfy. All these spinning kicks.
Together, our power will grow.
The ghast really deals a lot of damage. The part of the game. Mind you, usually you're kind of supposed to do it during the late level of epics. But I'm kind of running out of things that I can first time bonus.
Let me see.
And ransack. Na, 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 na. And a nice key wave.
Excellent.
Fun thing to use. And out of this room.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Mm-hmm. There's no bagel to level. $146K. And now to go round up.
Say what secrets this contains.
I do have my fireball and ice storms. To go to Nickel 4. My day has been well. Small, but well. And yours? Hope everything has been going well. It's not like there would have been a rain. A rain of bagels. Is it? If bagels and cheese could rain instead of water, would things be a whole lot different around the world? Bagels would save the world. Goddamn herfermentals. I just want to go. Temple of Val, here I come. $3,000 favors.
This once magnificent Temple of Val was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
The quells. I know that this place would be pretty bad for hire being a cleric. And it doesn't, and I'm pretty sure it does not have anything to remove the quelling.
Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway.
Give me thy box.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Give me the box. Na, 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 na. Now to do the other side.
Yet the way into the rest of the temple is sealed off by two intricately locked boxes. The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water. The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall.
God damn it.
These keys will open the way to the lower catacombs.
The way down into the temple depths opens. A voice speaks from the empty air. This is our temple.
Come on, flesh
You are not welcome
golems.
here. The guardians will teach you some manners.
Welcome to your doom!
Ah.
The seal keeper dissolves into nothingness, and the passage to the catacombs opens. Lost in prayer, the high priestess kneels before the altar.
These bad quells.
Suffer the consequences!
We're cut off. You'll have to take the long way around.
Fate reveals its hand.
Looking at priestess there.
They drove us out long ago, a voice whispers. Now we have returned.
Yeah, right. Right.
The blood is the life, the voice whispers. The power of House Vol will return.
Excuse me.
Lift yourself. These brooms are making a mess.
I guess I float too high over the head of mobs. That my quick cutter did not connect to anybody.
This bodes well.
The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble. Interloper, come to my altar, says a voice from nowhere.
Yes.
The blood of Vol has returned to reclaim our temple, the High Priestess says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards, destroy these intruders. Another martyr to our cause, whispers the voice. The blood of Vol will have its revenge. The High Priestess crumples to the ground. A final whisper
Into
escapes her lips.
level 25.
She must prevail.
Don't mind me if I take that level before Inferno. Gotta have more power. Inferno of the Damned, then I'm done with the, well, with most of the 100 content. Devil Assault. Price of freedom.
The blood is caked thick on these stones, long used for ancient sacrifices to Vol.
Well, I guess after that, I basically have only legendary elite quest to do. Sorry to get the first time bonus. The scaling might be a bit off the chart. Well, Ravenloft was started, so might as well finish it first, and then to the Feywild. Yeah.
A hoarse voice drifts through the halls. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear. The guards, the flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if they were another chamber below. This portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned.
Old construction.
Ignite the flames to ignite the Guardian. The voice rasps. A flame flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it.
Fire elemental.
Go to the Inferno and find this Guardian's remains, says the voice.
Back to the dark. Stay.
4 torches are embedded in the seething lava. Fire the torches and confront the Guardian.
All the nukes.
As the torch flames rise, so too does the Flame's Guardian. Even in death, this Guardian endures. Seek him out. As the last torch goes out, the undead Flame Guardian appears.
Cinder spawn.
3 more must fall, says the voice.
And again, maybe tonight I should not do a long session. I do have raid early again.
The acolyte leaps to his feet and attacks.
I went on. But you can also break the thing. If that makes you more comfortable. If you already crossed, then you can stay on the on the fairy side. It'll come to the same.
torches call out for flame, says the mysterious voice. The Guardian roars to life, summoned by the torches.
I know that a lot of people try to avoid Inferno if they can, but it's a waste.
The Guardian's flame has gone out, says the voice, but it has been rekindled in the Inferno. Extinguish the torches to summon him again. As the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead Flame Guardian has returned.
North Flame Cinder Spawn.
2 have fallen. 2 remain.
Up, up, up.
When the torches burn, the Guardian will appear.
Double repath. Come on, Magma Brute. Show more. Show not a Fire Swarm. Why are you poking me with your rock?
The Guardian erupts into the room as the final torch bursts into flame.
Now you are unneeded. You are spent.
Seek out the undead Guardian in the Inferno, says the voice. The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble. The Acolyte turns to attack. We'll descend to the Inferno together, he cries.
La, la.
Welcome to your doom!
A passage to the west leads out of this infernal chamber. When the torches are dark, the Guardian will arise. The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Final Cinder Spawn. Yeah, might not be wise to go and extend the stream tonight.
Defeat one more to complete the ritual, says the voice. 4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber. The torches still burn. The 4th undead Guardian appears before him.
With your swarms everywhere.
Sinis appears in answer to your summons. I cannot help you, the Cinder Spawn says. I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
Sinis. Unlike its heroic counterpart, it does not heal because of fire damage. For some
The
reason.
Cinder Spawn falls without making any mention of the Black Abbot. Perhaps someone else controlled the creature?
Epic Belt of Reprisal. Here, a new piece of gear. +5 upgrade Tome of Hide. +4 to +5. Hmm. Yes.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Their days are out of the way. The rising light buckler. Too bad it's not very good, but it's still something XP.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Them necrotic fountain. Heroic raid item and the epic ones. That would be all for me tonight. Hope that you'll have a fantastic day, and I'll see you till the next time. I'll check your out, and see you tomorrow. Keep on riding. Brrr.